Okay, so this is one of my favorite races of the year. This is Dover, 500 miles, 500 laps, 1992 season. Um, I want to look at the points. Oh, okay, here we go. All right, here's the points. Yeah, see, I'm live streaming this for the first time in a while, so I'm trying to remember how all this works. Okay, 1992 season. Harry Gant's still in the lead. Bill Elliott 78 behind in second. I'm in fifth. 254 behind Gant. I don't think I'm going to catch him. But I am making some progress on these dudes back here, so I'm feeling a little more comfortable in the top 10. Although it's still only 120 back to Darrell Waltrip, but it's about 150 back to Marlin. So Kowicki's in 12th. So he's finally starting to get close to the top 10 now that he's been winning some races and doing much better in the second half of the season. But those 9 DNFs, I don't think he's going to make it. All right, so I'm in fifth. All right, so this one is at Dover, and this is a long one. Let's see, 500 miles, 500 laps. There were actually 36 cars in this race, so this track only allows 39 AI, so thankfully there wasn't 43, or else I'd have to go with a few less cars. But this one had 36 cars, so I'm going 35 AI in me. 99% realistic, all boxes checked. Clear 66. All right, the clear weather I like. The 66 I don't like as much. If it's cold and cloudy, that'll be a problem. All right, let me see if this is actually working. Let me bring it up here. If I can figure out how to do this. Okay, there it is. Can I... Close that, close that. Okay, there we go. All right. Doing the qualify fast setup, of course. This is the just default Dover track. I just took the asphalt textures from Richmond Night and put them into Dover. So as far as the game is concerned, this is still concrete. Just like the default Dover, it just looks a lot like Richmond's asphalt. All right, I'm going to qualifying. Clear 65, man, it's still cold. I don't qualify very well here. The AI qualify a lot better, so I'm thinking I'll be starting towards the back.
Okay, here comes your first time lap. One more lap. All right, there's the checkered flag.
21st. That's a lot better than I've been doing. And I think that's because it's cold. Man, 63. If it's cloudy, that's going to be a disaster. All right. Okay, it's clear. Man, the cold though, it makes me a little nervous, but I think it'll make my car a little faster. It's mostly the cloudiness that makes the car loose. So with the cold, I'm not as worried about it, but I kind of just to be safe, I kind of want to tighten it up just a little bit. I mean, I can't tighten this once the race starts. All right, I think I'm going to go down 1/4 of an inch on the left. Because I've heard the left should always be lower than the right. I'm going to go down 1/4 of an inch on the left, and then if the race starts and it's loose, then I can go down 1/4 of an inch and it'll be back even like it was default. Yeah, this was an old practice setup. I was practicing the cold weather back when I did the spring race here. All right, let's look at the. Let's see where I'm starting. 21st, I'm starting on the bottom. That's good. Bobby Hamilton in front of me. Jeff Bodine behind me. Then Hensley, Sachs. All right, that should be all right. Kulwicki starting last. Michael Waltrip will be on my outside. And Mark Martin right in front of him. I'm going to be starting in second gear, especially with it being as cold and the tires being cold. The AI seems to start in first gear, so I think they might blow past me on the outside a little bit, but that'll be fine. Just got to take it easy, get through the first like 10 laps, and then settle into the race. And I'll be like right in the middle. My pit will be like right at the start-finish line about. Because I'm starting right in the middle of the field. All right, this is a long one. But I think I'm ready.
Drivers, start your engines!
All right, I'm just going to hug this bottom line. At least for the first few laps. Try not to let Jeff Bodine get under me. Try not to let the car get too loose. Yeah, see with the sun out, they're not nearly as cold. If it was cloudy and 60 something, the tires would be like ice right now. So with the sun, it's not too bad.
Get ready now. Going green.
All right, here we go.
Pace car's in. Green flag, green flag. Green, green, green. Car outside. You're on the bottom, 3 wide. Car outside. Clear outside.
Check up a little into turn 1.
Car outside.
Rick Mast all over my bumper.
Still there. You're on the bottom, 3 wide. You're on the bottom, 3 wide. Car outside. Clear. Car outside. Still there. Clear outside.
I think Morgan Shepherd went to the middle, and that's how I ended up 3 wide that time. But I didn't quite see it. Oh, whoa, hit that apron a little bit.
Car inside. Clear.
I'm gonna let some of these guys go, I think.
Clear. Inside. Still there.
Yeah, Rick Mast was looking a little faster than me right now.
Clear inside.
That start was a little more hectic than I like. It's way early. I'd like to just kind of ride for a little bit. And Rick Mast was all over my bumper. All right, Kowicki started last, and he's now right behind me. There's a lot of traffic right here.
Car inside. Clear. Inside.
I know Kowicki's faster than me.
Clear inside. Inside. Clear inside. Car inside. Clear
Well, I
inside.
think the car may be just a touch tight. Especially right in the middle. I mean, Hud Strickland is getting right up on me in the middle of the turn. I think I'm faster than a lot of these guys in this group, but just kind of wanted to sort out a little bit.
Outside. Still there. Clear outside. Outside.
I think it's Earnhardt who is kind of slowing this group up.
Still there. Clear. Car outside. Still there. Clear. Outside. Clear. Outside. Clear. Car outside.
Rusty getting right on my rear quarter panel. Don't like that. Okay, someone's on the apron here. Oh, kind of on the apron and the track. That's Bill.
Clear outside. Outside. Clear outside. Outside. Still there. Clear. Car outside. Clear. Car outside. Still there. Clear. Outside. Clear. Outside. Clear.
All right. I think I finally got a little open track here for a little bit. That start was a little more hectic than I thought it would be. Guys taking me 3 wide and stuff, or forcing me 3 wide by jumping in the middle. Then there was just a big group of traffic right there. Looked like Dale Earnhardt and Rusty Wallace were headed backwards. Let's see, where am I at? Okay, about half a lap down, a little less than half a lap down. I think I'm in a pretty good spot here. Not too worried about going a lap down. I think at some point I'm probably going to end up a lap down during the race. But there will be a lot of opportunities to make it up, I think. Coming up on the first lap car. Bob Schacht.
Outside. Clear outside.
Kind of checking up there. I've noticed that on the bottom lane, when they go into a corner under somebody, they check up a little bit like that. I forgot to check the revs for speed limit on pit road, but I know the speed limit is really, really slow here. It's like 35 miles an hour. I think in the Busch car it was like 2,500 in second. You just got to be like crawling down pit road. Little tight going into the turn.
Clear.
See there, they were getting that accordion thing going a little bit behind Brett Bodine here. I almost got into Ernie. All right, I see Bill Elliott right behind me. He's on fresh tires because he pit for some reason. Need to let him go.
Inside.
I wish I could signal him somehow and say like, hey, don't ride me into the turn, I'm letting you go. Suppose I could have tried to pull to the inside. I'm pretty equal with the leader. I'm still a little less than half a lap back.
Outside. Clear outside.
All right, pit stop's coming up in probably, I'm thinking like 15 to 20 laps. If we go the whole pit sequence green, I'm thinking Bill Elliott's going to have a huge lead on everyone because he's running so much faster than everyone for all these laps on fresh tires.
Car outside.
Gosh,
Still there.
cutting that way too close.
Still there. Clear
No
outside.
need for that. Still 434 to go.
Outside. Still there. Clear outside.
All right, that was much better. I think I might have heard someone on pit road.
Clear outside.
All right, my tires are looking okay. I've got plenty of gas, but I think we'll start pitting here in the next maybe 10 laps. I think I'll just chill right here for a little bit. I don't want to be racing anyone if they're going to be pitting. Looks like Morgan is catching up to us, but that's all right. See, when we're on really old tires, it's like the AI just can't really pass anymore. I mean, Terry Labonte here should be going around Greg Sachs, but it's like he just gets content to just ride behind him. Comes Morgan.
Car inside. Still there. Clear inside. Outside. Clear outside.
Lap 84, still no one in his pit. Oh, I think I saw one car on pit road. Might have been Jimmy Spencer. When are they gonna pit? Okay, I think I saw Chad Little on pit road. Okay, there's Ernie Irvin coming out. So right about lap 89. I'll just say 90. Okay, Morgan Shepherd's pitting. Here comes Ernie on fresh tires. Let him go.
Clear. The yellow flag is out. Let's go.
All right.
Back to the line. There's an accident in the pit.
He's got.
Pit road is
Looked like
closed.
Allison was about to go on pit road.
Okay, we're under caution. Catch up to the end of the pacing line. Stay behind the 28 car.
All right, well that worked out. I think we probably got a bunch of guys a lap down who were pitting. I didn't see anyone wrecked, so I don't know if anyone got knocked out of the race. They're gonna pit right now. Is this the right time to pit? Yeah, I think so. Actually, Davey's not pitting. All right, I'm gonna stay out. The fuck was that, Daryl? What was that? He... Okay. I think he just destroyed the left side of my car. That scared the crap out of me. Pardon my language. Alright, I don't know what that was all about. Daryl just... and you know, I'm supposed to be behind the 28, so I was just kind of following him, and Daryl just decided to run right into the back of me, or the side of me at least, kind of sideswipe me. AI acting crazy. Alright, well we got time. The tail looks fine, so the front looks okay. I'm guessing it just has some scratches on the inside. That scared the crap out of me. Not expecting AI to just run right into you like that.
Limit's 35. Keep it under 2,500 in seconds. The pace cars on the front straight. The pace cars in turn 1. The pace cars in turn 2.
Alright, they're not turning the engine off, so I don't think there's any engine damage or anything. I think it's just got some scratches on the side. I think it'll be fine.
Go, go, go! Keep it to 35. Keep it under 2,500 in seconds.
Okay.
The pace cars in turn 3.
Daryl took somebody out at Darlington
Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Stay
under
behind
caution
the
like that
28 car.
before. It's a long race. I don't think, if there is still any damage, I don't think it'll be a big deal. It's just like, pretend like I hit someone on pit road or something. Little pit road, sheet metal damage, that's all. A lot of cars on the lead lap still. Wow, someone has actually commented, what percentage strength does the AI have? 99%. 99%. Doing full racing is crazy. You're a madman. Dude, I'm doing a full season. I am a madman when it comes to 90s NASCAR. And you lined something. All right. Thank you guys so much for commenting. Those are the first comments I've ever received on a live stream. And I've live streamed a bunch of these races and then ran a whole bunch as videos, so
get ready now. Going green.
Thank you guys.
The pace car's in.
All right, here we go. Fresh tires, cold tires, and I use the MasGrafx Cup full season 3.1 Nratings formula, so you can kind of change the difficulty a few different ways. The percentage just kind of helps dial in the AI how you want it. These restarts are a mess. You know, sometimes it's one thing just to be in them and end up in a 3-wide situation and stuff. But then sometimes cars will pit on the first time around when the green comes out. And it's just unavoidable mayhem. So I like to just kind of chill on the back and let my tires come up to temperature. Let them sort it out a little bit and then pick my way through. It's a long race, so ooh, see Davey and Rick Mast almost got together right there.
Outside. Clear outside. outside. Clear.
Alright, I don't think that issue with Daryl under caution caused any damage to the car. Or at least I got it all fixed. The car feels fine. So I think I'm good to go here still.
Clear outside. Outside. Clear.
Stay off the apron.
Outside. Still there. Clear. Car outside. Clear outside.
Let's go, Dale.
Car outside. Clear. Car outside. Clear. Outside. Clear outside.
not going to dive bomb him. It's still way too early for that. I could set him up better though. No.
Outside.
Ooh, don't hit me, Jimmy.
Clear.
You know, I'm just a touch worried that I might still have just a tad bit of like scrapes on the door, and it might be costing me just a little speed going down the straightaway. Because I'm faster than him in the turns, but in the straightaways they just pull away just a tiny bit.
Car outside. Clear.
It's okay though, it'll just make it more competitive. It's a long race. As long as I can stay in it and not wreck or anything, I think I'll get a top 10. Alright, I'm about half a lap behind the leader. Oh, someone was in the dirt. Okay, someone blew up. Dale Jarrett.
Car outside. Clear. Outside. Clear. Car outside. Still there. Clear.
Alright, it looked like I was a little faster than Mikey going down the front stretch. So if there are still scrapes down the side, it's like inconsequential. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm going 3 wide up here. I think Bob Schacht in the Shoney's car pit before that caution, so his tires are a lot more worn right now. I mean, he's slow as it is, but he's going like a little extra slow right now. Looks like Mark Martin has some damage. He must have been in the wreck that caused the caution.
Outside. Clear.
All right, still about half a lap down. I don't like it when these guys are lining up like this behind Ted Musgrave. They got like 5 in a row. It's when they start checking up and doing the whole accordion effect thing. Just let them sort it out. Clip the apron a little bit.
inside. Still there. Clear.
Someone's blown up. Jet boat 9. See, it makes me nervous when you got a little group like this, and then I got Mark Martin, who's a fast car, riding right behind me. Like, I'd rather they just sort it out a little bit rather than be stuck in the middle of it and having a fast car riding my bumper. Even like in that situation, yeah, see there, Mark Martin, if I had jumped under Mark there, he would have just made it 3 wide. And then it's dangerous.
Outside. Clear. Outside. Outside. Clear outside. Car outside.
See, now Rick Mast is all stacked up behind Dick Trickle.
Outside.
But he's not really making the move, so.
Clear. Outside. Still there. Clear.
All right. Cleared that little group. All right, I think I said that people were pitting at 90 laps. And it's been about, what, 73? I think we probably went back green on lap 75. No, we went green on like 95. So it's about 70 laps, so I think I could still go about 15 laps before people start pitting again. Except some of those guys that pit before the caution and then didn't pit during the caution. Some of those guys might pit a little sooner. Okay, Hut Strickland just came out. So you can tell that it's the end of a fuel run because, or end of a tire run, because these guys don't really want to pass. It's like they're just content to just ride in line. Even though it looks like Kulwicki is holding us up. And I kind of don't really want to jump in there if people are going to start pitting.
Flag is out. Let's go. Race back to the line. There's an accident in the pit.
It was Hut. See, he's got those fresh tires. So he probably ran up on some slow car and hit him.
Okay, we're under caution. Catch up to the end of the pacing line. Stay behind the 12 car.
All right, I'm not going to pit on this lap. Some of these guys might.
Pit road is now open. We can't pit this time by. We're not on the lead lap.
That's not true. I am on the lead lap. Just need to get caught up. All right, there's still 15 cars on the lead lap. Watch out for Darrell Waltrip. I kind of don't want to pit this lap. I'd rather just start in the back. So I'm just going to chill out here one more lap. I already know that I can go a full tire run and stay on the lead lap. So I don't want to be in the middle of a ridiculous restart. And I always hope that I can lead a lap, but I didn't get it. Who's in front of me? Bill Elliott and Gant. Are they in line or are they on pit road? I think they were on pit road. Yeah, I don't see them. See, if I had beat them to the start-finish line on pit road, I would have led that lap and got my 5 bonus points, but that's okay. We got 3 guys out. Jeff Bodine and Dale Jarrett, Dave Marcus. All right, I'm going to pit with all these lap cars.
Keep it to 35. Keep it under 2,500 in seconds. The pace cars in turn 1. You're too far to the right.
Oh, bullshit.
Keep it to 35. Keep it under 2,500 in second. You're too far forward. Back up. The pace cars in turn 2.
You can't play this game without doing that at least once.
The pace cars on the back straight. Go, go, go! Keep it to 35. Keep it under 2,500 in second.
Yeah, I was trying to come in around Michael Waltrip there, which is a little
The
tricky,
pace
but
cars in turn 3.
it's not going to make any difference. I'll line up in the same spot regardless.
Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Stay behind the 30 car. We're going green next time by. Okay, we're on the lead lap. Stay on the outside line. Stay behind the 10 car on the outside line.
Let's see, 66 car. Yeah, that's Jimmy Hensley in the Trop Arctic 66. All right, I gave up some positions, but to me, it's totally worth it to kind of stay out of all of this mess. It's still way early in the race. There's no reason to get in any accidents or anything.
Get ready now.
As long as I'm on the lead lap, it doesn't matter. And even if I lose a lap, I think I can make it up later under a caution on pit stops. So I'm fine.
Green, green, green. Car inside. Clear inside.
Cold tires, just be careful. I mean, they're looking like Talladega right there. Don't want to be in that mess. Ain't worth it this early in the race. Bob Shack still on the outside. I think there's something wrong with him. He's slower than typical, I think. He's either off sequence with tires or he might have like dropped a valve or something.
Car outside. Still there. Clear outside.
I don't know. Shaq is kind of riding my bumper now. I think he heard me. All right, Hut Strickland, 2 cars in front of me is damaged. I think Daryl is probably damaged after he nailed me under caution for no reason. The 31 is a slow car.
Still there. Clear outside. Car outside. Clear. Car outside. Still there. Still there. Clear. Car outside. Still there. Clear. Outside. Still there. Clear outside.
Don't, Jimmy.
Outside.
Oh, gosh.
Clear outside. Outside. Still there.
That was awkward.
Car outside. Clear. outside. Still there. Clear outside. Car outside. Clear outside.
right, I'm about 16 seconds back. That's about 3/4 of a lap. A little further back than I'd like to be, but it's not a big deal. Still way early in the race. I think my car is a little faster in the second half of the run, so I'll just push it a little bit in the second half. I don't remember what lap we went green on this run. I need to pay better attention to that. But I think I said that it was 90 laps before people pit. I'm guessing someone had, oh yeah, Hud Strickland pit a little early though, so that would have been probably about lap 165, 170. So I think we're clear about halfway through this run. And I'm thinking the next green flag pit sequence should be around lap 250, about halfway.
Outside. Clear outside.
All right, it's about the same as it was last time I checked. About 2/3 of a lap down, I guess. 2/3 about.
Leaders at the start finish line. Now,
Yeah, about 2/3.
Car outside. Clear outside. Outside. Clear.
All right, I've got some open track here. I'd like to try and make up some time on the leader if I can. Especially if the leader's in traffic right now. All right, yeah, I gained about half a second that lap. Don't do it, Wally. Don't do it, Wally.
Clear.
It looked like he was going to jump in the middle 3 wide there, and I was trying to pick him. That was pretty aggressive.
Car outside.
Should probably be a little more careful. We're not even halfway yet. But I'm trying to gain some time on the leader here. All right, I didn't see who was down there on the apron. I think that might have been Sterling Marlin. Now these yahoos are gonna sit here side by side.
Car outside. Clear. Car outside.
Jimmy, Jimmy, go,
Clear.
man. Sheesh.
Car inside. Still there. Clear.
Jimmy Spencer just making things awkward. Or exciting, I guess. Mr. Excitement. See, I made up like a second on the leader, and then in that one little mess with Jimmy Spencer, I lost all the time I made up.
Outside. Clear.
Was that me, or did Mark Martin jerk over a little bit? But that was awkward too. It looked like I was on the inside of him and he kind of jerked over. All right. Alright, I'm gaining all that time back. Now that I imagine the leader is now messing with Jimmy Spencer. Alright, Rusty Wallace is 25 seconds back, so our lap speeds, the leader's lap speed is at least 25 seconds. So if I'm at 14, that's not bad.
Car outside.
Looks like Ricky Rudd has a little damage.
The yellow flag is out. Let's go. Race
There's
back to
Rusty.
the line.
Rusty was running down there on the
Pit road is
apron.
closed. Okay, we're under caution. Catch up to the end of the pacing line. Stay behind the 5 car.
All right, what lap is it? 244? Almost halfway.
Pit road is now open.
Watch out for Darrell Waltrip. Okay. All right, I'm gonna get caught up and then I'll come around and pit next time. There's only 10 cars on the lead lap now, so I'll line up 10th.
Keep it to 35. Keep it under 2,500 in seconds. The pace cars on the front straight.
Oh, it's nice having pit road to myself.
The pace cars in turn 1. The pace cars in turn 2. Go, go, go! Limits 35. Keep it under 2,500 in seconds.
Okay, Ted Musgrave and Rick Mast.
The pace cars on the back straight.
They're on the tail end now. I think it's because they pit a lap too early.
Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Stay behind the 2 car.
The AI kind of, here especially, and there was one other track I was racing recently where they were doing it a lot. Texas. They tend to pit a lap early and then they end up putting themselves on the tail end of the lead lap. Unless Musgrave and Mast had pit before the caution and didn't pit at all under caution, then they might be on the tail end, but I don't think anyone had pit yet.
We're going green next time by. Okay, we're on the lead lap. Stay on the outside line. Stay behind the 6 car on the outside line.
All right, going green on 248. I'm on the lead lap. I'm in a good spot. Still a lot of racing to go. Just be careful. Don't do anything dumb. I see Alan Kowicki and Kyle Petty behind me. They're probably going to be fast. Just let them go. I don't need to race anyone right now. Just need to stay on the lead lap as best I can. Still a long way to go. There's a lot of slow cars up here in front of these fast cars behind me, so going to be a lot of 3-wide racing on this restart.
Green, green, green! Inside. Clear inside.
Accidentally hit the wall a little bit. No damage. See, look where Mark Martin is. I would be right behind him in the middle of this mess. No thank you. We're not even halfway yet. Okay, now Davy's in the middle, 3 wide. See, and there's someone pitting. Bob Schacht. Not worth it. Now they got a couple rows deep of 3 wide, like it's Talladega. Just let them sort it out. Mark Martin's not making the move. Come on, Mark. He's just peeking.
Outside. Still there. Clear. Car outside. Clear outside. Car outside. Clear outside.
All right, I'm only 8.5 seconds back, so I'm in a good spot. Come on, guys.
Outside. Clear outside. outside. Still there. Clear.
Man, Kenny was hanging tough on the outside coming off too right there. My spotter, of course, clearing me. I don't think I was that clear. All right, I'm down to about 11 seconds. It's about a third to half a lap down. Harry Gann is in the lead. Morgan Shepherd in second. I remember following Morgan Shepherd for a little while, and he was, I think, in that first run, and he looked like he was headed to the front. All right, I think I said we went green on 248. So the next pit stop will be around 230, 35, 238, 240, somewhere in there.
Still there. Clear outside.
I'd like to have at least one green flag pit sequence that doesn't come with a caution, but it's pretty rare. The cars on new tires always end up running somebody over. I think if it did stay green through a whole pit sequence, I think I would probably lose a lap, but I would have a little fresher tires. And so if it stayed green for the whole second pit sequence, I think I'd be able to make up that lap on the track. Because if I had a little fresher tires than Gant after a pit stop, I think I would, I'd catch him in traffic.
Outside. Clear outside. Outside. Still there. Clear.
Terry's not going to make the move. Just peeking.
Outside. Clear. Outside. Clear outside. Car outside.
Bobby Hamilton and Bobby Helen.
Still there. Clear outside.
Two Bobbies.
Car outside.
Okay, there's Bill.
Clear.
He's got fresh tires.
Car inside.
I'm not sure what pit strategy
Clear
he's
inside.
doing.
Car inside.
That scared me.
Still there. Still there.
But he
Clear
keeps short
inside.
pitting it like that.
Outside. Clear outside. Outside. Still there.
Oh, okay, Kyle Petty just pit. Seems too early for pit stops. It's only 3:07. We went green on 2:48.
Outside. Clear.
I think we would go another 30 laps.
Outside. Clear outside. Car outside. Clear outside. Outside. Still there. Clear. Car outside. Still there. Clear. Outside. Clear outside.
Touch that apron a little bit. Still there. Clear outside. Outside. Clear outside. All right, I'm up to fourth. In each run, I'm hovering about, what, 9 to 14 seconds back. I think I'm close enough to the leader, though, that if there was a complete green flag cycle of pit stops, I don't think I would lose a lap. I'd probably lose like 10 seconds, but I don't think I'd lose a lap. Unless I did something stupid, of course. And it looks like I'm gaining on the leader just a little bit. I'm not sure if he's just in traffic or if I'm just that much faster at the end of the run. Oh, Chad Little. Really slow.
Clear.
All right, I think I said we went green on 248. It's now 3:24. Coming up on 80 laps of green. I think people are going to start pitting here in the next maybe 10 laps.
Clear outside.
And Hud Strickland was pitting early, so I wonder if he's going to pit here in the next couple.
Clear outside. Clear outside.
Oh, someone's blowing up. Someone's spinning. Something's going on. Morgan Shepherd's pitting. It looked like someone was smoking too. All right, I want to lead a lap here, so I'm going to stay out until I lead a lap and get my bonus points. And then I'll pit the lap after Harry pits, something like that. Okay,
Inside.
people are definitely pitting now.
Clear inside. The leader's pitting now.
All right, I should lead this one.
You are on the point.
Okay, good. And Bill Elliott is off sequence. Is Derek Cole pitting? No, he's not.
Clear inside. Car inside. Still there.
All right, here comes
Clear.
Michael on fresh
Car
tires.
inside. Clear.
All right, Derek's pitting. I'm going to follow him in.
Limit's 35. Keep it under 2,500 in seconds. Go, go, go! Limit's 35. Keep it under 2,500 in seconds. Okay, you're clear of pit lane.
All right, cold tires. Just be really careful. See, I don't know what Bill Elliott's strategy is, but since he pit like halfway through that run, he's had half a run on fresh tires. And now he has everyone a lap down. But now he's on older tires, and we're all going to catch him really fast. If this somehow works out for Bill Elliott, he's gonna look like a genius. By the way, I think that was a pretty good pit stop. I went in behind Derek Coe and came out in front of him. Got the tires up to temperature pretty quick, so I don't think I should have lost too much time to the dudes I was racing around. Except for the lap or two that they pit before me and was on fresh tires while I was going around on old tires.
Clear.
And I got my 5 bonus points for leading a lap.
Car outside. Clear outside. Outside.
See, right before I pit, Michael Waltrip had fresh tires and he blew past me like the lap before I pit. And now he's looking pretty slow just by a couple of laps. Because I got a couple lap fresher tires than him. Whoa, almost hit the wall. And Shepard has already caught Bill Elliott and gotten his lap back. As I see that Allison is now back on the lead lap. All right, so where is Bill?
Leaders at the start-finish line. Now.
Okay, so he's about a quarter of a lap ahead of me. I think I see him there holding up a whole bunch of traffic because he's on old tires now. I should be able to catch him here in the next 10 laps maybe. Maybe not even, since he's on really old tires. Yeah, look how slow he is. All right, I just want to make sure he doesn't pit while I'm passing him or something.
Inside. Still there. Clear inside.
Nah, I used him as a pick on Trickle. All right, so I unlap myself. All right, what lap did I pit? Why do I not look at that? That's really good information to know. I'm guessing it was probably around lap 340. Oh, someone's on the apron here. It's Terry Labonte. I think that's a spot. Oh, and Rusty is on the apron smoking.
Outside. Clear outside.
All right, I think I went green. Or I think I pit on about lap 340, which means I should be able to get to lap 420, bro. Right? Lap 420 or lap 430. So I should only have to pit one more time. Yeah, Rusty and Terry Labonte are on pit road now. All right, I'm only 5.5 seconds behind Harry Gant, but I'm in 5th. All right, Morgan Shepherd is now the leader, basically, once Bill Elliott pits again. Well, I don't know about Bill Elliott's pit strategy. I mean, everyone's going to have to pit one more time. I think it's going to catch up to him. Because he's losing a lot of time right now. Even though he'll make most of it back up once he pits.
Clear outside. Car outside. Clear outside. Outside. Still there. Clear.
Oh, be careful, guys. Bill Elliott, man, on those old tires. Making everything awkward, and he's all scratched up on the left side, too.
Clear.
I don't think that's the first time someone's run into him. All right, it looks like Bill finally pit. Stopped paying attention. Yeah, he's got to be like 2 or 3 laps down now. He's going to have to make up 2 or 3 laps on those fresh tires. I mean, he'll make up some of that, but I don't think he's going to get himself back in a position to win. Unless he gets lucky with a caution. Like after everyone else pits, then there's a caution. That's the only way he can make the most of that strategy. And it's not looking like that's going to happen. I mean, maybe a caution under the next round of green flag pit stops, but some guys have fallen out of the race. I think there's probably only about 32 cars in the race now, so it's pretty spread out. I could see Harry Gann up here in front of Waltrip. I think me having fresher tires than him, it takes a long time, but eventually the fresher tires are better, I think, than pitting like 2 laps early and trying to, you know, get a head start, basically, like short pitting. All right, lap we on 382. Still a long way to go.
Car outside. Still there. Clear outside.
Strickland. Okay, he's coming out of the pits, I think. He's kind of off sequence too. But is he? I don't know. He was driving on the apron. It looked like he was coming out, but he didn't come up on the track. So I don't know. Maybe he was going in.
Outside.
Oh, stay off the apron. I don't know. Maybe I'll just ride behind Schrader here for a little bit. Schrader gonna go 3 wide.
Car outside. Clear. Outside. Clear.
All right, looks like Davey passed Morgan Shepherd, and I'm catching all of them.
Car outside. Still there. Clear outside.
Schrader just don't want to give it up. Okay, yeah, we got a lot of attrition. There's only 27 cars left in the race.
Outside. Clear. Car outside. Still there. Clear outside.
All right, I don't like being in the middle of
Car
that.
inside. Clear.
Nobody, none of this little line seems to really want to make any moves. It feels like everyone's kind of hit a point where they're like, let's just ride, you know, like let's just ride. We got one more pit stop to go. Then we'll see where we're at. Don't need to do anything crazy. Though I think Harry Gant is the slowest one here, and that's why we're kind of lined up. I mean, aside from Wally. See, and when they get lined up like that, they start weaving and getting into the corner all awkward. It's just kind of dangerous.
Outside. Clear outside. Car outside. Still there. Still there. Clear outside.
Whoa, dove in pretty deep there.
Outside. Still there. Clear. Outside. Clear outside.
Stay off the apron. All right, I think I said that people were going to start pitting around lap 420. We're at 411. I would like a full 2 cans.
Outside.
That was awkward.
Clear.
Okay, here comes Bill Elliott with his fresh tires.
Inside. Clear inside.
Let him go.
Outside. Clear outside.
See, Bill should be blowing by these guys.
Inside. Clear inside.
Petty's making me anxious back there.
Clear. Outside. Still there. Clear outside. Clear outside. Car outside. Still there. Clear.
Okay, people are pitting. Looks like Mark Martin's pitting right now.
Car inside. Still there. Clear.
All right, still says 2 cans. I want 2 cans just to make sure the crew chief will cut it short. And I've ended up sputtering with like 2 laps to go before. So I'd rather have extra fuel than not enough. All right, a couple guys pit. I think there's some guys on pit road right now. All right, Davy's pitting.
The next car is the leader.
All right, I should lead this
The
lap.
leader's pitting now. You're back in the lead.
All right, Rick Mast is pitting. Jimmy Mean's gonna pit? Nope.
Car outside. Clear outside.
Here comes Chad Little on fresh tires.
Car inside. Clear.
Alright, Jimmy Mean still hasn't pit. I kind of want to let him get in front of me and then follow him in, because he's got to be pitting. Now there's a bunch of fast cars back there. Alright, I'm going to pit.
Keep it to 35. Keep it under 2,500 in seconds.
Alright, pretty good. Should be the last pit stop.
Go, go, go. Go, go, go! Keep it to 35. Keep it under 2,500 in seconds.
Didn't me and Jimmy Means, I think we were racing on the apron last race in Richmond.
Okay, you're clear of pit lane.
Alright, be really careful. Fresh tires, cold tires. Car will be slippery. See, Bill Elliott didn't even get in the lead that time. He's going to have to pit again. And he'll have much fresher tires once he does, but he's too far back. I don't think that strategy is going to pay off for him.
Outside. Clear.
See, Bill Elliott needs a caution like right now in order for that to work. See, and I was in front of Davey before that pit stop because I had passed him on the racetrack, but I stayed out a couple extra laps and he was out there on fresh tires and just drives away. I don't know, with like 80 laps to go, I don't know that I'll have fresh enough tires that I can catch them all. I'll need like the whole run. All right, I got plenty of gas, that's good. God, Schrader's right on my bumper. All right, Schrader, go ahead.
Car inside. Clear.
Schrader's fast, man, but I think he's a lap down or something. Maybe I can follow him again for a little bit. Ooh, he almost put Jimmy Means in the wall there.
Clear.
Here comes Bill on his old and busted tires. And Strickland with his old and busted tires.
Outside. Clear outside. Here comes the leader. Car outside. Clear outside. Car outside. Still there. Clear. Car outside.
All right. Yeah, Davey's coming up behind me. But I should have a little fresher tires than him. I think I'll be able to stay in front of him. Oh, here comes Bill on his fresh tires. Oh, jeez. He's looking at Bill. Come on, Bill. Okay, no damage.
Here comes the leader.
Oh no, it's the end of the race and Davey's looking pretty fast.
Here comes the leader. Here comes the leader.
God.
Car inside.
I don't want to be sandwiched in between those guys.
Still there. Clear. Car outside. Clear.
I think I should have the opportunity to get back around Davey at some point, but I don't know. He's looking pretty fast right now. But I'd like to complete all 500 laps. Definitely don't want to be right behind him and have a caution come out.
Clear. Outside. Clear.
Hut Strickland's coming out of the pits. He's going to have fresh tires. He'll be fast in the corners. Hopefully I can get away from him enough that he doesn't catch up. He'll just make things all awkward. I want my lap back.
Outside. Still there. Clear outside.
Is that Rudd coming out of the pits? All right, Rudd's gonna be fast.
Car outside. Still there. Clear.
All right, if I play this right, maybe I can follow Rudd
Car
through.
inside. Clear.
Oh, come on. Rudd is not making the move. Come on, man. God, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
Clear.
Rudd and Brett Bodine are driving on the apron for some reason. What the heck was that? Now I got 2 cars between me and Davey.
Outside.
And I thought I had him
Still
there
there.
because Rudd was getting on the inside of Davey, and
Clear
then
outside.
Rudd decided to drive on the apron like an idiot. Oh, see, and now I'm missing my chance here.
Car outside.
All right. I think I'm still
Clear
just a
outside.
little faster than Davey. And yeah, I mean, I'm driving in pretty deep. How many laps left? 16? I want this lap back, and Alan Kowicki's for position. He's like 4 cars ahead of me. We've got some slow cars coming up.
Outside. Still there. Clear.
Oh gosh, this is looking like a mess right here. All right, getting the lap back ain't worth wrecking,
Car
so.
outside.
Oh, great. Here comes Darrell with fresh tires.
Still there.
Right
Clear
in
outside.
front of
Car
us.
outside. Clear.
What is this nonsense?
Outside. Clear outside. Car outside. Clear. Outside.
Oh, Davey's trying to go 3
Clear.
wide. All right, he's getting a little hung up. I want that lap back.
Outside. Clear outside. Outside. Clear outside.
Someone just took someone up into the wall. Oh, I gotta run.
Car outside.
I want my lap back, Davey.
Clear outside. Car outside. Still there. Clear outside. Here comes the leader.
Just let me have it, man. All right, and Kowicki's for position here.
Just 5 more to go. Outside. Clear.
All right, I think I'm good here. I think I've used up the tires more on this run than any other, trying to stay with Davey and then get around him. Who's the next position? Oh, Morgan Shepherd, he's way up there.
Car outside. Clear outside.
Oh, Earnhardt's behind me. It looks like he has new tires.
Car inside.
Just go.
Clear.
All right, white flag.
Car outside. Clear outside.
Actually, I think that was white flag for Davey behind me. This is white flag for me.
White flag. One
Yeah,
more lap to
okay.
go.
All right. Well, the race is over for Davey. He won it. Just bring it around. All right. Got my lap back. I'm happy about that.
There's the flag. It's over.
I mean, how did he gain
Great
so
job,
much
buddy.
time on me on that last pit stop that he, like, I swear I was in front of him. I guess he just had such fresher tires that he made it all the way back around on me or something.
Keep it to
I don't know.
35. Keep it under 2,500 in seconds.
All right. Stretch. Export. This is 23, I think. Dover. 23. Dover. All right, so Davey Allison wins it. Harry Gant second. Morgan Shepherd third. I was fourth. Only 4 cars on the lead lap. Then Kowicki, who I passed right, in the last like 3 laps. He ended up getting passed by Allison, so he ended up a lap down. Mark Martin, Schrader, Bodine, Elliott, Musgrave, Rudd, Earnhardt, Hamilton made up 2 more laps on Rudd for most laps completed in the season. Earnhardt, Hamilton, Rick Mast, Cope, Petty, Trickle, Michael Waltrip, Bolly Dallenbach, Jimmy Hensley, Chad Little, Greg Sachs, Jimmy Means, Darrell Waltrip, Bobby Hillin Jr., Hutch Strickland, and Jimmy Spencer. I lapped Jimmy Spencer 13 times. All right, and then guys out of the race. Terry Labonte. I was racing with him for a little while. Ernie Irvin had some damage on his car. He had some scratches and then eventually fell out of the race. Rusty Wallace, Bob Schacht, Kyle Petty. I saw Kyle Petty pitting. I wasn't sure if he was out or not. It didn't look like he was smoking. Sterling Marlin, Jeff Bodine, Dale Jarrett, and Dave Marcus. Man, okay. I way back on like lap 70. Oh wait, I already did that. Wrong button. Way back on like lap 70, there was a caution. And Darrell Waltrip just was flying around the track under caution and ran right into the side of me. I don't know what that was all about. And I did get some damage, but I guess it was just a few scratches on the side of the car, on the driver's door. Because the deck lid looked fine. The hood looked fine. All right, that first caution was in here somewhere. I think this is the one that Mark Martin was involved in. Let's see. Where was that? Okay, we're on lap 81. Still no caution. Still no caution. It was somewhere right in here. Oh, okay, right there. He's got damage. Jimmy Spencer must have had fresh tires and just ran right into the back of him. Mr. Excitement. Wrecking people out of the race. Looks like everyone got around him then. Sometimes, yeah, they'll be sideways and then everyone just piles in. Okay, right there. That's where Ernie Irvin got damage. Right back here. It looks like he's going around Terry Labonte and Labonte comes up. No, okay, he didn't get damaged. Those sparks were from... I think those sparks was from Labonte coming back on the racetrack, I guess. But Ernie Irvin looks fine there. I don't know. Alright, so there was that wreck. That was the first caution. And then, yeah, right here, Darrell Waltrip is drunk. I go into turn 3. I'm trying to decide if I should follow Allison down pit road. We're coming around. Here comes Waltrip flying up through and just rams me for no reason. Like, what was he doing? Just AI doing AI stuff. I'm not sure what that was all about. Let's see here. He just flying up through here. Yeah, what's up with that? It just nails me. Yeah, totally caved in the side of my car. Let's see here. Yeah, what's up with that? I don't know what that was all about. That's pretty I mean, for side damage, that's pretty severe. There's like 4 different levels of side damage. And that's like the worst one when you can see the tires sticking out of the fender. I thought, I thought it looked like this, but it didn't affect me the whole rest of the race. It didn't feel like the car felt fine after that. After I got it fixed. Let's see how good they fixed it. Yeah, okay, it's still got damage. Right there, it's still got those scratches. So it must have been like that the whole rest of the race. And the tire's still sticking out of the fender. Right there, you can just see it barely sticking out of the fender. I don't know what was up with that. Yeah, I ran the whole rest of the race like that. So, I mean, it didn't seem to bother the car that much. At first, I thought that it was a little slow down the straightaway, but, I mean, it seemed fine. So, guess it wasn't that big of a deal. Let's see, and then the there was only one other caution. It was somewhere in here. Right here. Oh yeah, that's when I pulled in and parked too far to the right. And then got it straightened out. And that made me nervous there because I wasn't sure like if you go past or like too far to the right, if I was being safe, I should have just left. I should have just took off, came back around and went back down a second time. Because sometimes I think if you go too far past and then you reverse it, then you get penalized for like not exiting the pit safely or something like that. And I'm not sure if that's end of the longest line or a stop and go under green. So I mean, if I was being really safe, I should have just left the pit and went back around. But it ended up working out. Let's see what this caution was. Yeah, this one was right in front of me. Oh yeah, this is when Hut Strickland. Okay, this is where Ernie got damage. Hut Strickland's on fresh tires and just runs into him. See, that's why it's hard for the AI to do a full green flag pit sequence. You get those guys on fresher tires and they just run into people. But after this caution, let's see, we went back green on lap 178. And I think that was the only 2 cautions. So we went 322 laps green after that. I think so. I don't think there was another caution. Or no, maybe there was right around halfway. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, there was another caution. Okay, there were 3 cautions. What was this one? I mean, I can almost guarantee it was the same type of thing. Someone just ran into someone going into the corner on fresh tires. Okay, there's the pace car is already out there. Oh, you know, Rusty was doing this. I feel like he, there was a couple times when guys were just stopping on the backstretch or just driving in the apron. Let's see. He looks fine there, and then he just starts slowing down. Jimmy Hensley hits him a little bit, and then he just stops on the back straightaway. And then warps to his pit stall. And maybe that's when he fell out of the race. I mean, I imagine so. At that point, he's just sitting there. Oh, okay, wait, they're putting tires on it. And then he's just sitting there some more. Okay, then he comes out. But I feel like he did that twice. There was another time when he did that in like 1 and 2. I have no idea what lap that was, or I'd look. Actually, we could probably skip ahead. Okay, there he's on pit road again. Okay, it was around lap 351, I guess. Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. Here we go. Yeah, he's coming around. Okay, there he actually blows. Okay, that's when I saw him the second time. Yeah, that's turn 2. And then he was out. Alright, so we went back green on like 248, I think it was. So the whole second half of the race was green. Good stuff. Let's see. Let's go back to me. Yeah, this last run was... I was driving the car as hard as I had the whole race. And I was still faster than the leader. So... I ran this one on 99%. I finished 4th. I ran the one in the spring Dover race on 99%. I finished 3rd. I think I should probably turn it up to 100%. And I think even on 100%, I still would have gotten a top 10 here. But I don't know. I mean, I had a good race. I enjoyed it. Yeah, when did I eventually get past him? Oh, yeah, there was all sorts of, like, nonsense going on this last run. Yeah, Rudd wouldn't pass him. Oh, yeah, and then Brett Bodine was driving on the apron in 1 and 2. That almost caused a wreck. Was it right here? Yeah, right. Okay. Right here, I'm thinking, okay, here's my chance. I'm going to dive it in there. Oh, gosh. Let's see. I like this view. I'm going to dive it in there, try and follow Ricky Rudd through, and it looks good. And then all of a sudden, Brett Bodine and Ricky Rudd are driving on the apron. They're straddling the line. So that ruined that opportunity. Yeah, and then this group was all, I mean, there's like fast cars in there, there's slow cars in there, it's just all jumbled up. Like the 9. There I'm still following him. Oh yeah, Darrell Waltrip comes out off pit road right in front of us. Almost causes a wreck. Yeah, see, there's Darrell coming off pit road. Yeah, and he takes Allison 3 wide, puts Allison in the middle. Then they're going 3 wide in front of me. With 13 to go, I mean, that could have been a disaster. Then eventually right here, I just kind of dive bombed him. And I think I flat spotted the tire a little bit, trying to keep from getting into him. Yeah. Got my lap back. I think that looks like a pretty cool thumbnail. All right. Okay. Well, that was the end of it. And then, yeah, and I also got around Cool Wiki and finished 4th. Good race. Had a great time. I did make a chassis adjustment at the beginning. It seemed to be fine. As long as it's clear and cold, that's all right. But if it was cloudy in 62, that would have been a mess. All right, I exported it. I saved it. Yep. Done. Okay. Davey Allison wins it. Oh, see right there, it was at 100%. Now it's saying it should be 99. I don't know. I think either of those would be fine. Okay, yeah, let's put this here. And then open this. Go down to Dover. Results. No, that's not what I wanted. Results, import. 92. Race results. Did I not just put it in there? I put it in points. Okay, hold on here. There we go. Okay. Nope, not that. Okay. Winston Cup, Dover, results. Dover. Oh, how many laps did I? No, that's not right. That was the Bush race. All right, I'll get this right eventually. Okay, that is. Wait a second. Wait, no, that's the right race right there. All right, let's try this again. I thought for a second there I had lost the results. Okay, this is Winston Cup, Dover, results, import. Okay, 92 Winston Cup. There we go. All right, race results, Dover. Okay, that's right. All right, I led 6 laps. Okay, save, close, export. Oh, I gotta choose the file. 92 points. All right, just confusing myself a little bit. All right, points. I am 4th. It looks like I passed Rudd in that race. I'm still 264 behind Gant, so I don't see myself like running for the championship here. 52 behind Mark Martin, but I passed Rudd. That's pretty cool. 9 top 5s, 10 top 10s, still 0 DNFs. I'm hoping I can get through the whole season without a DNF. That would be awesome. And I'm in 1st in laps completed. 7,303. That's ahead of Gant by like 49, if I did my math right. All right, Rudd's in 5th. Allison trying to make a charge for the championship. I think it's a little too late, but he got himself another win, so that's good. Kyle Petty, Earnhardt, Labonte, and there's Kulwicki in 11th. He had a good run. He's now got 8 top 5s, but those 9 DNFs, I mean, that's just not going to do it. All right, so I'm in 4th now. Okay, I want to look at the real race. I usually have this pulled up. 92 Dover. All right, so they had 9 cautions. I had 3. The time of race, 4:20. Bro. Ricky Rudd first, Bill Elliott. Yeah, and Ricky Rudd, so back in the 80s, 90s, early 2000s, he had a huge streak of at least one win every season. And this was his one win in 92, was this Dover race. Only 3 cars on the lead lap. Davey Allison finished 4th, 1 lap down. Alan Kulwicki finished 34th. And I remember watching this race recently when he fell out of the race. They went and interviewed him. And because Alan Kulwicki did horrible at Dover in both Dover races. The first Dover race, he wrecked like 3 cars that weekend. And he wrecked the first 2. Then they had to like emergency transport a 3rd car just so that he could start the race. And then he wrecked that one. Then they came to this Dover race and he wrecked 91 laps in. Wrecked that car too. And so then they interviewed him and he said, well, that ends our chances of winning a championship or something to that effect. And when I heard that, I was like, wow, man, like that's crazy. Because I mean, he ends up making up all of those points. And I was looking at this last night. Bill Elliott has a 154-point lead after this Dover race on Davey Allison. Has 278-point lead on Alan Kulwicki. I mean, at this time, there's no way you're thinking Alan Kulwicki has any shot at it. It's basically a 2-man race, and it's looking like Bill Elliott's gonna win it pretty easily. You know, at this point, you're thinking Bill's gonna go into the Hooters 500 with some huge lead, and maybe Allison will be mathematically available, or mathematically eligible to win it, but no real chance. I mean, that's how the points look right now. But Alan Kulwicki makes up all of these points to win the championship by 10 points. This season was just insane. All right, well, if anyone, some people tuned into this race. So when I started doing this, I would run them all on a live stream. And I live stream in the middle of the night, so I don't think anyone really would tune in with any, like I don't think anyone, especially being in Arizona, and like it's 2:40 or something right now. So it's like 5:40 on the East Coast. Like no one's watching this. So I kind of just gave up on the live streaming, but I figured I'd give it another shot. And some people actually jumped in and commented. So the 5 of you who commented, thank you so much for your comments. I'm sorry I probably kind of ignored them until a caution, but I didn't want to wreck. That would have been lame. So, but thank you guys for commenting. Those are the first comments I've ever gotten on a live stream. So I appreciate all of you guys. So thank you for tuning in. If anyone watches this video later, thank you so much as well. I had a great time running this race. This is always one of my favorite races. I love the long races, and Dover is one of my favorite tracks, so I really enjoyed this one. All right, that's it for this one.